I'm
Hardly
a
worth
perfectionist.
the effort.
I'm fine.
Maybe an 80 out of 100.
Fiore! I'm ready. I'm fine.
More challenges lie ahead.
It's over? I know. I'm fine.
Hardly
Can't get any
worth the
better
effort.
than that. say
More
I'm a
challenges
perfectionist.
lie ahead. Why can't they all be this easy?
That wasn't even worth the effort. The more skillful I get, the more charming I become.
Hardly worth the effort.
I'm a perfectionist.
We did it!
meet at the training hall.
I got something.
Got what? From who?
An apple. From someone I don't know.
What? You should never take things from strangers.
Never take from strangers.
That's right. What if it happens to be something bad? You might get hurt, or even worse.
I see. I'll be careful.
Good girl. Pardon me.
Hey, Miki, when we were kids, didn't you used to run faster than me?
Yes, I think I did.
I thought that... Oh, maybe you're slower because you got fat.
How can you say such terrible things like they were nothing? You're so mean!
I didn't mean it like that. I meant you're cooking so good, you just can't stop eating it.
I've had it with you!
That's not what I meant. All I wanted was to try your home cooking again. Since you're finally back home. I swear.
Let's meet at the training hall.
After all this time, Fiddly still can't eat fish guts. I don't know how he can deprive himself, though. They're so good. Guts?
Internal organs. When making dishes with small fish, you can just leave them in.
Once, when Fiddly was eating a fish he'd caught in the river, the worm he'd used as bait popped out of the fish's guts.
Oh, come on. Don't remind me of that.
What a waste. Guts are one of the best parts.
Sorry. Let's meet at the training hall.
Lilia, how would you like to sing something together?
Sing?
Yeah, sing. Singing's pretty fun, you know.
We'll sing... together? I'm still not sure what you mean. I don't get it. What's singing?
Okay. Never mind then. Maybe we can another time?
Maybe we can sing another time.
Okay, it's a deal.
Let's meet at the training hall.
Act like Fidel. Mirror Brave! Was that anything like him?
Mirror Brave! Mirror Brave! Mirror Brave!
Let's meet at the training hall.
So warm.
Yeah, it really is. I'm pretty warm too.
So warm.
There are so many here.
I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
So many of them have swords. This must have been a battlefield.
No, please. You can't mean...
If you can't see them, why don't you just detect them with that magic box you always carry with you?
No thanks. I don't want to see them. hardly worth the effort.
I'm fine. I'll do it.
Can't get any better than that.
It's over?
That wasn't even
Why
worth
can't
the
they
effort.
just did it?
This easy. That was a piece of cake.
Don't take it so lightly.
More
I'm
challenges
fine.
lie
I'll
ahead.
do it.
That wasn't even worth the effort.
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
That was hardly worth the effort.
I'm stronger. Don't be afraid. You're fine. Emerson, I'll be fine. I'll help.
Why can't they all be this easy?
Over?
No matter how hard I try, women and children continue to avoid me at all costs.
That's not true at all, Victor.
It's because I'm a military man. But then, why do children take to Gunther and the others so much?
It's because, well, you're so serious and, proper.
Oh. I'm too proper.
Wait, that's not what I mean. What to say? Tell me if you're ever exhausted or if things get too tough, okay?
I'm fine.
I think she's using a different phrase from before. I'm sure she used to always say, I'm okay.
Can't get any better than that.
More challenges lie ahead.
Fine, I'll do it.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn. Whoops.
Kitty!
Can you tell me what's going on with Anne's cat?
She found it on the street and cared for its wounds, but it ran away soon after.
Oh, so it's not even hers. Pardon me.
Amelia. Amelia would protect me, I know it. Everyone is so very warm. Being together is really nice. Aurelia would protect me, I know it.
This? It's done. What's this? Order up. It's done.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn. Whoops.
Well, I'd say it's about time to say hi to a few special ladies.
Okay.
You sure? Because I'll really do it.
Go ahead.
No, I don't feel like it anymore. Maybe some other time.
That went just like Fiore said it would. All I had to do was agree to it.
Sleep. Eat. Walk. Alone's no good. Why aren't you here? Where are you?
Scholarship and swordsmanship do have something in common.
I don't know about that. Although, in both disciplines, you must dedicate yourself to finding an answer. So there may be something to what you say.
That's not what I mean.
What?
Both words start with an S, have 3 syllables, and end with ship. Scholarship, swordsmanship. Isn't that interesting?
Don't tease me like that.
There are rumors that a new weapon is being used in the war between Rasulia and Trecur. It apparently emits an incredible light. Even if this is some kind of trick based on the application of signets, there is still no record of such things being used. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a second. Did that thing just light up? Show it to me. Show me. Show me. Hey, soldier boy. What do you say to contracting with me and becoming my 4th assistant? Gotcha! What's this? The rumored weapon? Yow! This thing's gone haywire! I thought I was going to die there. You should be more careful. To make up for your negligence, why don't I have you do a bunch of work for me? I see. So that's how you put this thing together. Huh. It's surprisingly easy once you figure out the trick to it. Yeesh, this weapon's much more dangerous than I ever imagined. Assistant number 4, with this weapon, you can't just be some old run-of-the-mill ruffian, right? Just kidding. Can you imagine a grown woman like me poking around for a man's secrets? How goes? Besides, I prefer men with deep, dark secrets. So encapsulating. Don't worry, I know how to keep my mouth shut. Thank you for your assistance, number 1 and number 4. Come back anytime you want to hang out or whatever.
It's done. What's this? It's done. Order up. What's this? It's done. Order up.
You know what they say. The fairest flowers soonest fade. Unless I record what I have achieved in my research, it will all be for naught. That's right. The fleeting beauty of a flower as its petals scattered to the winds. Where can my savior be? A highly skilled individual ready to faithfully gather the information I need to complete my brilliant dissertation. There she is. I'd go with assistant number 1, but he lacks the required literary talent. Those braids of yours, though, tell me you're more than smart enough for this job, assistant number 5. You'll gather the information I need. Keep in mind how important this is. The advancement of science depends on you. As for you, number 1, being the gentleman you are, of course, you'll help number 5. That goes without saying, right?
I must say, that game you taught me is quite interesting. Do you mean Polypong? Yes. It's both fun and incredibly strategic.
So, what exactly is this Polypong?
An interesting game.
But what kind of game?
Is believing in jinxes also part of a Camus way?
No, it's my personal philosophy.
I enjoy getting my fortune told, so I know where you're coming from.
What about when you get a bad fortune? That always leaves me with an uneasy feeling.
Why not just keep going until you get a good one?
Then, what would be the point in going?
Close to perfect as it gets.
Looks like I'm gaining on my...
better than that.
You did it! Over? Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. You're fine.
More challenges.
Fiore! I'm ready. I'm fine.
I'm without limit.
That wasn't even worth the effort.
Hardly worth the effort.
Mickey.
That was it?
I'm fine. I'll do it.
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
I'm
That
fine.
was it?
I'll do it.
That was a piece of cake.
More challenges lie ahead. Hardly worth
You did it.
The more skillful I get,
Nothing will touch you. Fiore!
As close to perfect
I
as
love
it gets.
learning. Good as new.
can't get any better than that.
More challenges lie ahead.
Over?
Hardly worth the effort.
Can I say I'm...
A decisive win with minimal cat.
wasn't even worth the effort. What can I say? I'm
More
a
challenges
perfectionist.
lie ahead.
A decisive win with minimal casualties.
Looks like I'm gaining on my foot.
What can I say?
Why not? They all be fine.
Can't get any better than that.
I refuse to stop here. What is
As close to
Perfect
as
am. Can't get any better than that.
We did it!
I will outlive it. A decisive win with minimal casualties.
Can I say I'm a perfectionist?
I'm fine.
As close to perfect as it gets.
hardly worth the effort?
Over?
Pardon me. Whoops.
I love learning.
I'm not ready to retire yet.
Whoops. Pardon me. Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn. Pardon me.
As a military man, do you ever struggle with the concept of taking life?
All military personnel must face it at one point or another. Tears have no place on the battlefield. For you and I are merely instruments of war. Having said that, you need to embrace the feeling of disgust that accompanies killing others for as long as you live. Because that is your humanity. At least, that's what I was taught a long time ago.
Your teacher sounds like an excellent mentor. I'd like to meet him someday.
If only he was still alive.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Don't you think the Fakredians have extremely powerful ESP?
That's normal for underdeveloped planet inhabitants. Today, I became privy to one of Anne's weaknesses.
Please drop the subject.
If it's ghost stories you're after, the Federation's got some spine tinglers too. Every warship has troves of its own. For instance,
I don't want to hear it. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn. Pardon me.
Anne, I noticed you haven't been drinking much water lately. That on purpose?
Yes, it is. I don't want to drink much because then I'll have to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night.
Oh, I see. So, does that mean that you're afraid of ghosts?
Yes.
From now on, don't hesitate to wake me up whenever you need to use the bathroom. I'll go with you, I promise.
Thank you so much.
Whoops.
Close to perfect as it gets.
More challenges lie ahead. Use the enemy.
Take advantage of this!
Can't get any better than that.
Hardly worth the effort.
Where are those signets of yours, Missy?
Oh, I see. You don't believe me, huh? I've got them on my back.
Speaking from a purely academic standpoint, and with only the most noble and rational of intentions, certain people want to know more about them.
Nice try.
can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
That wasn't even worth the
Don't take
effort.
this away with
Can't get any better.
That was a piece of cake.
A decisive win with minimal casualties. Close to perfect as it gets. Decisive win with minimal
Hardly
casualties.
worth the effort.
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
No getting through here. I can fight.
That was a piece of cake.
Can't get any
More
better than that.
challenges lie ahead.
That's the number. What you doing?
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
Hardly worth the effort.
little more about what Gunter does?
When we enter an enemy's territory, Gunter is the one who rushes in first.
Wow.
He is much more agile than he looks, and has stamina to boot. I suppose if I had to mention a weakness of his,
It'd be what?
it'd be how he talks.
Ah.
This is more fun than I expected. Hardly worth the effort.
That wasn't even worth the effort.
It's over?
perfectionist.
Let's meet at the training hall.
Riddle me this. When you clasp your hands in front of your chest, which of your thumbs goes on top of the other? The left one or the right?
Sometimes it's the left and others the right.
Both? How's that even possible? Does that mean what I think it means?
Is that bad or something?
No, sorry. Just forget I said anything. Poor guy.
Sorry.
I wonder if I should learn signaturgy too.
And what, pray tell, brought this on?
I thought it might help me deal with long-range attacks.
That makes sense.
I still have so far to go. So very far to go before I can catch up to my master.
Did your master deal with long-range attacks by using signaturgy or something?
To master the way of the blade, one must not ruminate on superfluous concepts. What a valuable lesson.
Sorry. I must use this gift to protect others.
We have the drop on.
Don't be fooled.
More challenges lie ahead.
Anne! I know. I'm fine.
Hardly worth it.
Over?
Hopefully I
I'm
can be
without
of
limits.
assistance now. You do know who you are, don't you?
Who you are. You.
No, by you, I mean you. In this case means I, from your perspective. You may have misunderstood the question, Lelia, but it seems you have some form of self-awareness.
I am... Amelia? Me?
You don't appear to have a memory disorder, but what's going on?
The animals on this planet are tough. They're a pain in my neck.
It's not like you to complain, Captain.
Hey, you want to hear something funny? I just saw a small insect go inside your shirt.
Hardly worth the effort.
Over?
Just as I expected.
Fine.
So you're quite the cook, I hear. Treasure that skill.
You at least cook sometimes, don't you, Emerson?
Well, no. I mean, the cook always makes my food, so...
Cooking for yourself is fun once you get used to it, you know? Why not ask Anne to teach you?
She'd just turn the lesson into an experiment.
Pardon me.
You're not what comes to mind when I hear the word soldier, Emerson.
I'm not? Why, that tickles me pink.
Usually when I think of a military officer, I imagine someone terrifying, but not that scary.
You know, thinking about war all the time is what makes our faces so stern. I, for one, don't even like fighting.
If you don't like fighting, then why did you join the military?
It's a family thing. I didn't really have a choice. Still, they give me a lot of leeway to do as I please.
Well, whatever the reason, I think you're wonderful just the way you are now, Emerson.
Thank you.
Pardon me.
Are you and him a thing?
Him? Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about.
I see. Well, if that's the case, then maybe I'll make a move on him.
Fine. Go ahead.
I'm kidding.
You're so hard to read, Fiore. I never know when you're being serious.
Whoops.
Wow, this data is so precise! Such
telling numbers, such meticulous graphing. I can see long-standing problems solving themselves before my very eyes. Yes, it's all coming together. Must put it to paper. I'm done. All of my wisdom distilled into one gem of a dissertation. Assistant number 5. I knew you were something special when I first set eyes on you. I guess I can add great judge of character to the long list of my talents. Ah, yes. Now that my dissertation's done, the public will be clamoring for my autograph. No time to waste. Number 1, help me buy a glove for shaking the rabble's hands. Hey! I said I need your help! Hey!
It's done. What's this? It's done. What's this? Order up.
Over? That was it?
Kenny here. What is it?
Captain, I'm sorry to report that it will take us longer than expected to reach your position.
I knew it.
That's not all. You see, our ultra-long-range sensors have detected a Chronos spacecraft. Readings indicate it is scheduled to arrive before us.
That's pretty terrible news.
We wish you the best, sir.
What do we do?
There's not much we can do. We're sitting ducks once that ship gets here. Our only hope is that this expunction technique works and they give up on Relia.
Then let's hurry.
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist. Can't get any better than that.
Over?
Don't take me so lightly!
Why can't they all more challenges?
The more
lie
skillful I get, the more charming I become.
Spread out! We'll divide and come!
Let's make this a good.
Don't take me so lightly!
A decisive win with minimal casualties.
I love learning.
Take advantage of this!
We have the jet.
Can I say I'm a perfectionist?
Over already?
That was
Better than that.
hardly worth the effort.
Now it's a piece of cake.
It's over?
Order up.
I'd buy it.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
So, do you have a lady friend?
I'm still not finished with my training. I don't have time for romantic entanglements.
Training has nothing to do with it. What do you think, Fidel?
Love allows you to hone your skills, kind of like a spiritual whetstone.
Devotion makes you a better swordsman, but love does not.
Sure can.
Indeed.
Your hair was so long and beautiful. Too bad they had to go and cut off so much of it.
Hair?
Don't worry about it, though. It'll grow back over time. Trust me.
It was cut?
It'll be cuter than before.
Cuter than before?
Sorry. Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn. Pardon me.
Ugh. I'm so sorry about your hair, kiddo. I mean, that hairstyle is pretty cute too. Looks great on you.
It looks cute?
Sure does. I mean, it'd look even cuter if you accessorized it, but it's still cute.
Even cuter?
So, cheer up, okay? I'm here for you.
Thank you?
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
I can't stop looking at Fiore. My gaze keeps focusing on her.
She certainly is beautiful. I can't help myself either.
It's more than just beauty. Look at how she wears that outfit. She makes it look cool even without trying. Not many people can pull that sort of thing off.
You're right about that.
I'm so glad I came to this remote planet. Just seeing her has made the trip worthwhile.
What's going on?
You're really warm.
Ah, you like being warm?
Yes.
I see. So do I. So do I. You're nice and warm, too.
So warm. So nice.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Fidel! Fidel!
Look at you! Looks like you're having fun.
You're having fun. You're having fun.
Whoops. Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
I picked it up.
What did you pick up?
A nut.
Are you giving this to me? Why, thank you.
Are you happy?
Of course I am.
That's good.
Cassius, we need to use the expunction device.
What are you doing? Hold on a second.
No time.
Stop right there. You can't physically use it.
What do you mean we can't?
It's not functioning at the moment. We're still trying to determine the optimal way to fix it.
Why did it have to break now of all times?
If you're in a hurry, might I suggest using the one in the Ancient Institute instead?
There's one there?
Of course. Most of the devices here are reproductions of ones in the Ancient Institute.
Thanks a bunch, Cassius. I love you. Come on, we need to make for the Ancient Institute.
We've got no other recourse, I guess. Let's book it. This is Kenny.
I have an update, sir. The Chrono ship has just entered Fakecrete 4's orbital trajectory.
What? I hope we make it in time.
Do you think you'll be all right, Captain?
I'll contact you later.
Guess we have no choice.
I wouldn't.
Who's that?
General Alma. As part of Kronos' militant faction, he tops the galaxy's most wanted list.
How kind for someone of his stature to greet us. So, he's behind all this.
Fidel!
Relia? But how can that be?
Sis, what? Relia.
Did she say sis?
Are you too imbecilic to realize the instrument you have is not Relia?
What?
The one in your possession is Feria, and it is the foundation upon which Kronos is to build its new world order. It also differs from the unit you hold so much extraneous affection for. Thus, I doubt you will mind returning it.
Why is a famous general fighting in the galactic equivalent of some backwoods Hicks family feud?
Interesting question. I could ask the same of you, Captain Kenny.
Hold on. Just how do you expect to save Little Miss Starlight from all these heavily armored troops?
If all the reports I have received on you are correct, well, I believe your name is Fidel. So, Fidel, if you possess even a modicum of sympathy for that thing, stand right there and don't move. Retrieve Feria for me.
Nikki!
I know that light. Activate the neutralization device. So, the boy is the catalyst after all. Fascinating. With some modifications, we should be able to draw even more power from her. Bring her here! We'll be taking Feria with us. Thank you for holding on to her, Fidel. Due to your act of kindness, we were able to collect precisely the data we needed. Take us away.
Fidel!
Relia! Damn it!
The Institute.
They seem to have warped out.
Now she's not even in the same sector as us.
Isn't there something we can do to save Relia? Anything at all?
We'd have to get our ship back before we could do anything else.
And how long will it take for you to get it back?
It's scheduled to arrive in a day at the earliest, but we'll likely arrive in 2.
Then all we can do is wait.
Wait. This is a problem between the Federation and Kronos. There's no need for you Fakecretians to get involved.
It's too late for that.
Don't take it the wrong way. She was thinking of your well-being when she said that. If you come with us, then...
If we go with you?
Then you may never be able to return to this planet again. Even if we do save Relia.
We might never see our home again?
If you wish to join us, be prepared for that eventuality. Those of you who remain undeterred can assemble in Santa Roll.
Understood.
Okay.
You've already made up your mind, haven't you, Fiddly?
Yeah.
I'll always follow your lead, wherever you take us.
Maybe it'd be a good idea to return to Sthal first.
I'll let you choose the way.
Kenny here.
Captain, our vessel will be arriving in Fakecrete 4 sector in approximately 17 hours from now.
Contact me again once you enter orbit.
Do you think Fidel and the others will come?
What would you do in my shoes? Would you be so eager to conduct research in an unknown land? If it meant possibly throwing everything away and never coming home? I bet you would. That's why you're not here now. If a true researcher somehow dropped a valuable piece of evidence into a bottomless pit, he'd jump right in after it without thinking a whit about his own safety. Right? What a poor excuse. I wonder if he believes it.
As a Central Rasulian officer, I have a responsibility to care for my subordinates and protect the country from harm. It would be wrong to forget that. On the other hand, what of Fidel? I can't in good conscience abandon my mentor's own son. Please, Master. I need your guidance. What would you do in my shoes?
Fiddly, you do recall when you guys took me in, right?
Yeah.
So many were killed. Like Papa and Mama and more. Not to forget your own mom. Because that wicked illness beset our little town.
It was disastrous.
I know I was certainly at wit's end. But then you said these words. I'll take care of you like kin. Dry those tears, right?
Stop that, blushing here. My dad was always in other lands. Meaning my world lacked structure. I bet taking care of you is why I'm still here today.
You think so?
I shouldn't have said anything.
We're no longer little kids now.
No, we're not.
Well then... Can we, sorta, kinda... I don't wanna... stay your sister any longer.
Well then. I'll stop being a big brother to you.
Then can I call you Fidel now?
Works for me.
Alright, Fidel. Here on out, I won't allow any people to hurt you.
I should say that, not you. Let's go. Our pals will want us back soon.
Sorry.
What nice weather. Laundry always dries so fast on beautiful days like this. Come to think of it, I haven't had a chance to actually do a proper load of laundry on the road. I want to bury my face like this in a blanket that's just been dried in the sun. Now I want to do the laundry.
That wasn't even worth the effort.
Strikes first with the upper hand. Spread out! We'll divide and conquer! You can let you get away? Let's go!
moving.
We did it!
What? It's over already?
Looks like I'm gaining on my father.
Quick, you have the advantage! That was a piece of cake. Let's keep moving.
Ooh, feels good to be so strong.
This should be a good warm-up. Double slash! That wasn't even worth the effort.
Don't take me so lightly!
Don't be fooled.
Sorry.
Strikes first has the upper hand. People let you get away?
That wasn't even worth the effort.
What? It's over already?
Double slash! Mirror blade!
That was a piece of cake.
Don't take me so lightly.
That wasn't even worth the effort.
What? It's over already?
Pardon me. Pardon me.
Sorry. Sorry. Whoops. Sorry.
should be a good warm-up.
Strike on the iron top!
Mirror Blade! Think I'll let you get away?
That was a piece of cake. That wasn't even worth the effort.
What? It's over already?
Take advantage of this!
Eat this!
Double slash!
Whoa! Shimmering's got the weight!
Great job! Well, let's keep
We
moving.
did it!
Oh, Emerson.
Ah, Fiore's already here too.
You're late.
Sorry about that.
At least you proved me right that you'd come.
So you did come after all.
We figured this whole thing started with us, so we should see it through to the end. Plus, we couldn't leave Relia or Feria like this. Has Victor arrived yet?
No, he hasn't.
Oh, I see.
Well, he does have the most going on.
What about you, Fiore?
I'm going because it's apparently in my blood as a researcher to do so.
Kenny to the Charles de Gaulle.
Charles de Gaulle here.
Delacroix! Whew, it's such a relief to know you're okay.
As is the rest of the crew, sir. We're all back in action. So, what did you want?
Transport the 5 of us up there.
I detect one more person heading in your direction. What do you want me to do?
One more?
Aha! Look over there!
It's Victor.
Sorry to be so tardy.
You made up your mind.
Yes, I just submitted my request for leave.
Change of plans. Make that 6 people to beam up.
6 it is.
What an amazing place.
I forgot this is your first time here, Victor.
No time to chat. We need to make for the bridge. The bridge.
Whoa!
Is there something wrong, Victor? You alright?
I'm fine. I just wasn't expecting this entire room to start moving. The equipment at the Royal Institute surprised me, but this is something else.
So, this is your new ship?
You know it. Welcome to the latest in battleship technology. The Charles de Gaulle G.
The previous one was a research vessel, whereas this one was built specifically for combat. Thus, it should prove more than capable of taking on Kronos' cruisers.
I'm not sure I really get the difference, but both versions sound spectacular.
What's the deal?
The target is already well within the detection field of our ultra-long-range sensors. According to their data, the ship is heading for the Omphalos system at a speed of warp 14.3.
Warp 14.3? That has to be some kind of mistake.
It isn't.
What's that mean?
It means they can travel faster than us. This particular Charles de Gaulle is as advanced as Federation warship technology gets. It boasts a cruising speed of warp 11.2 and a top speed of warp 12.9. Despite all that, our adversaries leave us in the dust because they can travel at warp 14.3.
That doesn't make sense. It's only a difference of 1.4, isn't it?
A difference in warp speed of magnitude 1.4 equates to them being more than twice as fast as us. Moreover, we can't continuously operate at top speed. Cruising slows us down even further, meaning we could never hope to catch them as long as they keep going.
Oh no!
Gravitic warp time.
That's impossible. The gravitic warp engine is still an experiment. It hasn't even undergone its 24-hour endurance test yet. A real-world deployment is tantamount to suicide.
That alone doesn't make it impossible. It just makes it not the safest bet anymore.
I've managed to establish contact with Dr. Krupp at Remote Station 5.
You are too damn good at this. Long time no see, Doctor.
Long time indeed, Captain. I hear that you've decided to take the Model G out for a spin. You are indeed a Kenny through and through.
Sorry about that, but this ship's imperative to my mission.
Well, it has to be tested at some point. Why not make it now? By the way, while I assume there's only one reason you'd contact me at this juncture, let me ask for the hell of it. What do you want?
To use gravitic warp.
Denied. You're allowed to go a maximum warp speed of 11, and that's only in spurts.
You've got to be joking. That's slower than normal warp speed.
There's a dangerously high probability that we won't be able to control all the creation energy required to activate the gravitic warp engine. Therefore, we're forced to use the normal warp engine for energy, resulting in the aforementioned lack of speed.
As concise and accurate an explanation as ever, Miss Patriciani. I fail to see your issue, Captain. The normal warp engines aboard that cruiser are state-of-the-art. You can go plenty fast.
Well, the Kronos ships have a cruising speed of 14.3.
What? I was totally unaware they'd come so far with their technology. How fascinating.
We've surmised that their tech is likely based on symbometrics.
Symbometrics, huh? You do say it directly influences the fundamental composition of matter. Meanwhile, we've barely scratched the surface of that discipline. No wonder they're ahead. We can't disregard the possibility that Kronos is able to repress creation energy, or perhaps a similar type, through the use of symbometrics. What do you have there?
I'm reviewing the information we recovered from the database inside their facility. It seems, however, that their symbometric research draws heavily upon the principles of Fey Creed 4 signaturgy. I can't grasp much of what's written here.
Let me see that data of yours. Although, judging by what you said, I might not be able to understand much of it at the moment. If possible, I'd like to get the opinion of a local expert.
Fiore, you've already input all the information I've gathered into that machine. If you want to learn anything new, you should probably ask someone else. Speaking of which, what about asking Cassius?
He's probably our best bet.
We'll head for this local expert's place immediately, Doctor. Once we're there, you can talk to him directly.
Perfect. I'll set it so I can receive transmissions at any time.
You know the drill, Anne. Take her with you to the Royal Institute in Languedoc.
Yes, sir.
The rest of us will hold down the fort until they're back.
Whoops.
And to the bridge.
How'd it go?
I believe we'll have our answers soon enough.
That's wonderful. Then come to the bridge ASAP.
All right.
The two of them get along with each other way too well.
Connect me to Dr. Krupp. How's it coming along, Doctor?
It's done. That's how it's coming, Slowpoke.
Already? You never cease to amaze, Doctor.
Well, let's cut to the chase. You'll need to both reprogram some aspects of the software and physically apply symbols to the outside of the gravitic warp engine.
Imbue the warp engine with symbols? I would never have thought of that.
It's possible, and I can rewrite the software from here. But the symbols are the real problem. Sadly for you, I'm not a symbometrics expert. I don't know a thing about how to imbue objects with symbols.
Dr. Krupp, can you show me a list of the symbols we need?
This is the symbological formula, a copy of which I've sent to your engine room's terminal.
It looks pretty intricate, but I should be okay.
What? Are you kidding me?
They're the same as signets in principle, so... Anyway, I've never done such long and complex ones before, but I'll give it all I've got.
Excellent. Say, what was your name again?
Fiore. Fiore Brunelli.
I'll have to remember that. Very well, let me start rewriting the program. If you can faithfully reproduce the formula I sent, we shouldn't have any problems.
Got it.
Imbue that engine good.
Leave it to me.
Fiore? Would you mind if I tagged along and watched you imbue the engine? I've never seen anyone imbue an object before, so I can't help but be curious.
I suppose it's only natural for a signaturge to be interested in this kind of thing. Mind if she comes too, Anne?
Of course. No objections here.
Yes! You should come with me and see it for yourself, Fidel. You weren't around when I got mine imbued, so I bet you've never seen it performed before, right?
What? I don't know.
It can't hurt to acquire some new knowledge. I don't see why you would refuse.
She speaks the truth. There's never a reason to turn down a request from a lady.
Captain? Follow me to the engine room. Deck 3. Engine room. This must be the symbological formula he sent.
Luckily, I just started researching compound signets and the combinations of base signets that form them. I've tried many different sequences before, but I've never seen anything near this complex.
That's stark evidence of how great Cronus' strides in symbological technology have been.
And those strides are what led to the creation of Relia and Faria's signets?
This is the engine room. The gravitic warp engine's core should be right up ahead. It would be dangerous for you to get any closer, so could you please stand back?
All right, then.
This is it. Okay, Fiore. I'll bring up the symbological formula on this terminal, and you can do the actual imbuing. If you want to view the formula from a different angle, or have any questions at all, please let me know.
Thanks. You know, I don't think I'll ever get over feeling nervous when I have to imbue someone else's stuff. All right, let's get to it.
Incredible!
So this is what imbuing looks like.
That was our final symbol.
Thank goodness. It's all over.
Congratulations on a job well done, Fiore. Are you okay?
I am tired, but I do want to see the results of all this.
I suppose we should make our way to the bridge now.
I've updated the software. Now our fate is squarely in the hands of Lady Luck. I thought you might like to know, Captain, that I've never done this without running months of tests first.
If this ends in failure, I'll apologize to you all in heaven.
I highly doubt that'll be necessary. I'll cut the power to the engine if I see any abnormalities.
I see. Shut down regular warp engines.
Yes, sir. Shutting down regular warp engines.
First, we need to see if it can even start.
Now, engage gravitic warp engine.
Aye, aye, sir. Engaging the gravitic warp engine.
What's going on?
Come on.
The gravitic engine's up and running.
Warp 1. You good?
All systems normal, and gravitic wave values within predicted limits.
First, try increasing the speed to warp 5.
Warp 5.
Yes, sir. Warp 2, 3, 4, at warp 5.
There don't seem to be any problems yet. Now it's time for the real test. My calculations say we can safely accelerate to warp 15. Just do it carefully.
You heard him. Accelerate to warp 15.
Yes, sir.
6, 7, 8, 9. We're now at warp 10, sir.
Keep accelerating.
11, 12, 13, 14.
Good so far.
Careful. This is the moment of truth.
14.2, 14.4, 14.6, 14.8. Warp 15, sir.
All systems appear to be normal.
Did it turn out okay?
Yes. At least it would seem that way.
What a feat! It is, isn't it?
Yes, we totally did.
Ridiculous.
Success, Captain.
How magnificent! To think that imbuing made this possible.
Congratulations, Captain Kenny. The spacecraft is now officially the fastest in the Federation.
We're the best!
Spectacular. Nice. We owe you a huge debt of gratitude, Doctor.
No, Fiori's the one you should be thanking, not me. You're truly something special. What do you say to coming to work for me once this thing is over and done with?
Thank you. I'll think about it.
According to my readings, there should be no issue with maintaining this speed. You could theoretically go up to 16, but there's not enough data yet to back that claim up. Stay cruising at 15 until we have some more.
This should be plenty fast anyway.
Keep sending me flight data as you receive. Also, stay vigilant and remember, return to normal space the moment any aberrations occur.
Will do. Thanks again for your help, Doctor.
Troop, over and out.
Maintain warp 15. We're going after that Chronos ship.
Yes, sir. Now plotting our course.
At this speed, it shouldn't take long to catch up with them. I doubt they'll take kindly to our presence either. In the event they engage us right after emerging from subspace, get some rest while you can. Red alert. All hands to battle stations. Vacridians, come to the bridge immediately. I repeat, we're on red alert. All hands to battle stations.
We're 16 minutes until contact.
Set shields to Omni and phase cannons to automatic aiming. Whatever you do, don't let any shots hit their engine room.
Aye, aye, sir. Setting shields to Omni. Putting phase cannons on automatic aiming.
Other enemy ships?
Our short-range radar detects only the one. It doesn't seem to have rendezvoused with any fleet yet. There's also nothing resembling a base in the area, but there is an asteroid belt.
Captain, the enemy is slowed down. Only minutes until contact.
Reduce our speed as well, but I don't want to go any slower than double the enemy's.
Sir.
They've warped out and are flying a holding pattern in normal space.
Emergency warp out. Enter normal space.
Aye, aye, sir. Currently at warp 10, 9, 8.
High energy emission from enemy ship. Now 0.173 light years away.
Hurry, they're gaining the upper hand as we speak.
2, 1. Now in normal space.
Engines to half. Evade via course 140. Divert power from gravitic warp engine to shields.
Reducing engines to half. Setting course 140.
Diverting power from gravitic warp engine to shields.
4 incoming torpedoes, currently 30,000 clicks out. It's possible to avoid 2 of them, but we're assured of taking hits from the remaining 2.
We'll weather this volley easily enough. Our state-of-the-art shields and output from the gravitic warp engine will keep us safe.
All hands prepare for impact!
Shield efficiency reduced to 78%, but that figure is rapidly climbing. No problems here.
Engines to 3/4. Launch 4 photon torpedoes on course 90 Mark 90 at 100,000 clicks.
Yes, sir. 30 seconds to current destination.
After that, set engines to full power and take the enemy from behind. Fire phase cannons once we have visual contact, but don't aim for their engines.
Aye, aye. Aye, aye, sir. Destination reached. Firing 4 photon torpedoes.
Enemy taking evasive action. Torpedo 70,000 clicks out.
Engines at full speed. Fire all phase cannons at the enemy's projected position.
Firing phase cannons.
The phase cannons all hit the enemy ship, but they seem to have had no effect.
So, their shields aren't half bad either. Fire the last 4 photon torpedoes.
Copy that. Firing.
They managed to evade the first 4 torpedoes.
The next 4 at 5,000 clicks. 3 made contact with the enemy shields.
And?
Their shields are in perfect condition. Their speed remains constant.
Damn it! It's our newest ship and we're barely treading water.
They have quite the shields, don't they?
Captain, now that we can run the gravitic warp engine for extended periods of time, it should be possible to use that energy to launch quantum torpedoes. This ship is equipped with 12 of them for testing purposes.
You're right.
That last attack should lead the enemy to underestimate our firepower. Hiding quantum torpedoes amidst a barrage of photon ones should also increase the likelihood they'll hit.
That's my and for you. Load 4 photon and quantum torpedoes apiece. Don't forget to set it so they do not target the engine room.
Aye, aye, sir. Preparing 4 photon and quantum torpedoes for launch.
The enemy vessel's changing course. Their new course indicates they'll attack, not evade.
They think they can take down our shields with a volley of plain old torpedoes. There's no doubt they'll this. Fire 2 photon torpedoes, then fire 2 quantum ones.
Yes, sir. Firing 2 photon torpedoes. Now firing 2 quantum ones.
Captain, sensors read the enemy has launched 8 torpedoes of their own.
Take evasive action.
Yes, sir.
Talk about a bold move. That proves it. They don't think anything of our artillery.
Photon torpedoes, 5,000 clicks out. Quantum torpedoes, 8,000 clicks out. Enemy torpedoes incoming at 20,000 clicks.
The enemy's making no attempt to evade. Photon torpedo contact imminent.
Their shields sustained no damage.
Still no sign of evasion from them. Quantum torpedo contact imminent.
Captain, their shields have been reduced to 11%. We've also confirmed their engines are no longer operational.
Yes. And their torpedoes?
We succeeded in avoiding all 8 of them.
What a thrashing.
Hold that thought. The enemy ship has lost power and is now caught in a nearby planetoid's gravitational field.
What was that? Uh-oh. If that ship goes down, Little Miss Starlight goes down with it. Engines at half speed. Pull to within 10 clicks of the enemy.
10 clicks, sir?
There's nothing their ship can do to us. It's lost all power and gone utterly silent.
Understood. Engines to half speed. We're currently 10,000 clicks out, gradually slowing down.
And once we get within 10 clicks, halt its descent with our tractor beams.
Will do.
Currently 1,000, 500, 100, 10 clicks away, sir.
Secure the ship with tractor beams.
Activating tractor beams. Their ship's trajectory has stabilized.
I want to talk to their captain. Open a comlink for me.
Yes, sir. Sir, there's no response from them.
Is it that they can't respond, or that they simply don't want to? We'll have to board them and settle this face to face. Prepare the transporter, and don't forget to investigate the ship's layout.
Yes, sir.
All right, everyone, to the transport room. Delacroix, what's the situation inside the ship?
It's lost almost all its power, including the default generator. All that's left is a small reserve, which is connected to the life support system.
Then let's hurry.
Prep for transport. All right, time to board the enemy's ship and get Little Miss Starlight back.
Okay, energizing.
All down at once.
I say? I'm a perfectionist.
Enemy elimination successful. Just as I expected.
I must use this gift to protect others. This should be a good one.
Okay, tornado! Fireball!
Enemy elimination successful. More challenges lie ahead.
Ooh! Feels good to be so strong.
Hardly worth it.
That wasn't even worth the effort.
What?
Can't get any better than that.
This should be a good warm-up.
People let you get away!
A decisive win with minimal casualties.
More challenges lie ahead.
Read that move!
can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
D-O-N-E. Done. What craftsmanship? Hopefully I can do
A decisive win.
What
Minimal
if it
casualties.
hardly worth the effort?
As close to perfect as it, a warrior must
That was
continue to
it?
hone these skills. Another triumph.
Here.
Don't be fooled.
Hardly
As close
worth
to
the
perfect as it gets.
Can't get any better than that.
That wasn't even worth the effort.
I'm not ready to retire yet.
Looks like Federation curs have come barking up our tree. Relocate the test subject at once.
Sir!
This is why I told you. When you go to the research lab, put that one in the shuttle as well.
So, one of the kiddos is apparently inside that room, while the other's in the research facility.
sure our plan is to rescue them both, right? Then why don't we start with the one in front of us?
It's as Miki says, we should help her.
This shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Let's keep moving.
Now my clothes are all dirty.
Aurelia!
Freeze! Don't you understand the position you're in?
Think it over. You have a lot more to lose by doing that than us.
Still, I'd rather blow her brains out than let the Federation get its paws on her. Victory is mine! And so are your weapons. Hand them over. Don't take a single step forward. You know very well what'll happen if you do. This is the last warning I'll give. Don't even flinch! Looks like Federation curs have come barking up our tree. Relocate the test subject at once.
Sir!
This is why I told you. When you go to the research lab, put that one in the shuttle as well.
So, one of the kiddos is apparently inside that room, while the other's in the research facility.
I'm pretty sure our plan is to rescue them both, right? Then why don't we start with the one in front of us?
It's as Miki says, we should help her.
Another try. An 80 out of 100.
Aurelia!
Freeze! Don't you understand the position you're in?
Think it over. You have a lot more to lose by doing that than us.
Still, I'd rather blow her brains out than let the Federation get its paws on her. Victory is mine! And so are your weapons. Hand them over. don't take a single step forward. You know very well,
Over here!
Way to go, Victor!
A fitting display for the most adept swordsman in all of Resulia, indeed.
You okay?
Yep, I'm okay.
Whatever you do, don't even think of leaving my side.
Okay.
No! Our plan! Not a single one of you is getting out of here alive!
Think you're so strong, try to withstand this!
Thanks, but we've known that for a long time.
Fidel!
You okay? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Nope, I'm okay.
Relia, thank goodness.
Mickey!
We are all happy to see Relia safe and sound. However, we cannot stay here much longer.
Relia, you want to come with us and help rescue Feria?
Yep, I'll come with you.
Kenny, to the Charles de Gaulle.
This is the Charles de Gaulle.
Transport the 7 of us over there right away.
I can't. There appears to be a shield encasing your ship that blocks transport functionality.
Captain, they've set a silent countdown self-destruct sequence.
They love their explosions. How much time left?
27 minutes, 19 seconds. It's still calculating, but we clearly... We don't have much time.
Can we stop it?
Not with this little time. The command's far too advanced to override.
What about the jamming?
Its security is the same level as the countdowns. What's more, it appears to be directly linked to the captain's vital signs.
Delacroix, can you send a shuttle to the cargo bay over here?
I can and I would, but the doors to your cargo bay are closed.
We'll take care of that.
Aye, aye. I'll have a shuttle waiting for you right outside the doors.
Got it. Over and out.
I take it there will be someone waiting for us at this cargo bay?
Right. Us. Cargo bay, now.
Could have been worse, I guess.
Enemy elimination successful.
Too easy to lie Let's keep moving.
willful I get, the more charming I become.
This should be a good warm-up.
Decisive win, minimal casualties.
I love learning.
Don't be fooled.
Fidel, what? It's over already?
Never strike!
As close to perfect as it gets.
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
No one decided to lock the hatch. I'll get it open.
How long we got?
32 seconds remain.
That's too short. Captain to the Charles de Gaulle.
Irene, your present location?
Lower your shields a sec. Then reset the boundary to 9 clicks. Go all out with the new warp engine and head toward the enemy ship as rapidly as you can.
That's just rash.
5 seconds remain.
I said do it. The clock's ticking.
Are we secure? All systems clear. The shuttle should be okay.
So we're not in any danger?
We did it, sir. Thank you.
We're still alive. Thank goodness.
Let's return to the Charles de Gaulle.
I must have overslept. I wonder how Aurelia's doing. Whoops.
Fidel! What's wrong?
What are you doing, Fidel?
Taking a walk.
Maybe I should come along too.
I'll come too!
Perfect. Then let's be on our way.
Problems are just piling up.
We can't let this escalate to all-out war.
Kronos is sure to make an official demand for her return.
You don't think erasing her symbols is viable anymore?
Even if it is, it's unlikely to defuse the situation at this point.
It'd be so much easier if Little Miss Starlight had never been created.
Captain!
Aurelia! That was uncalled for.
I know. I'm sorry.
Leave me alone.
Everyone would be a lot happier if only I weren't around.
That's not true at all. You know that.
It's okay. I'm tired of this.
Leave me alone.
Fidel!
I promised that I'd protect you. If you left me behind, I wouldn't be able to live with myself. If you're going to jump, Aurelia, then let me jump with you.
No! You can't!
You might never be able to rid yourself of that pain. It might influence how you live until the day you die, but right now, Aurelia, I want you to live for me. Without you, there's no chance I could ever be happy. please don't do anything like this ever again, okay? If for some reason you ever stop believing in yourself, you can always believe in me instead.
This is my fault.
If anyone deserves the blame here, it's me. I apologize for my behavior. I never meant that I didn't want you to be created. It was a poor choice of words.
We're very sorry that we brought this incident upon you.
You won't do that again, right?
Fidel, Miki, Fiore, Victor, Relia. You're all needed on the bridge. Do you happen to recall what that enemy captain said before we fought in front of Relia's holding cell?
Something about a shuttle, right?
Mm-hmm. He said, when you go to the research lab, put that one in the shuttle as well.
Mm-hmm. Good memory.
From that statement, we can obviously infer that Faria's inside their research facility.
The Kronos research facility, huh?
We found 2 of their symbology labs in the course of our journey, though.
Aha! Eureka! One of them got blown to bits and he's useless now. So...
The only one left is Symbological Facility Prime on the banks of the ISOC.
Okay, everyone to the transport room. We're coming for you, Faria.
We'll meet in front of the turbo lift.
You're always handling a bunch of different...
Mr. Delacroix, you really need to build up your strength.
Why are you trying to teach me swordsmanship?
Wouldn't this sort of thing work better with 2 students?
Both of you are in the military, so you have a knack for it. Keep training, and you'll be fine swordsmen.
I've got a knack for it?
Weren't you just complaining about this a moment ago?
I'll be as thorough as possible with you.
Thorough, huh? This confirms my suspicions.
front of the turbo lift. Pardon me. How did you like Fakery?
Its environs are pristine and the scenery exquisite.
I see. But I heard the nations of Fakery are presently at war with each other.
The seeds of conflict can be sown anywhere, it would seem.
We must let them reap their own harvest, though, no matter how much we want to interfere.
Yes, sir. I shall keep that in mind.
Also, please make sure Captain Kenny doesn't interfere with any local females.
That's a great idea. I'll be sure to keep a close eye on him, sir.
Mickey, you like it when someone does Gucci Gucci Goo on your feet, don't you?
What? Not in a million years. It tickles.
But even though your mouth says no, your heart means yes, right?
Wait a sec. Who taught you that nonsense? It was Emerson, wasn't it? Who else could it be? He's gonna be missing teeth when I get through with him.
Mickey, you're scary.
Meet in front of the turbo lift.
Can I ask what kind of work you usually do?
I provide scientific and technical support, but I also do combat training during peacetime. I am in the military, after all.
You must be the highest of the high-ranking.
I just have a special job, that's all. Captain Kenny's the truly elite one.
What? You're telling me that old Captain Kenny is an elite person in your country?
He may not look it, but the captain comes from one of the most highly respected families around.
You don't say. A respected family.
So, First Officer, how's the hunt for a bride coming? What about that cute officer you said you went out to eat with the other day? No good, I take it. In that case, not to worry. I'll introduce you to another girl then.
Captain?
Yeah?
Please give it a rest. Meet in front of the turbo lift.
Is something wrong?
Well, the board you taught me how to use is no longer working.
Were you looking for something?
I was looking for training halls.
Well, we have a training room.
Can you be so kind as to show me the way? I don't want to break this again.
I forgot to tell you, First Officer, but I've detected a ghost on this planet.
Captain, I've been monitoring the planet on a regular basis. I know you're kidding.
Mm-hmm. It's a female with rockin' knockers, and she's so beautiful she'll make your eyes pop out of your head.
Oh. I mean, don't bother telling me more. I couldn't care less.
No need to lie. I could tell you were interested.
No, I'm not. Please, just do your job. Rocking knockers, huh? front of the turbo lift.
Good. It moved. It's embarrassing to have to talk to the air to get things to work.
I feel for you, Anne. I really do. It's gotta be tough looking after that man.
Who? Oh, you mean Captain Kenny?
He's fine when he gets down to business. And he's not commanding anyone, though. He's an irresponsible lecher.
I've learned to live with his foibles. Besides, everyone needs to blow off steam now and again.
That's truly an impressive take on things. You're such an understanding person, Anne.
That's because I respect Emerson. Although, please don't ever tell him that.
Pardon me. After the current operation is finished, why not take a short rest?
I'm good. Plus, I need to find some more ideas for my tall tales.
And just please don't drag the rest of us into it, Captain.
Oh, come on. You know you like it.
Not in the slightest. Meet in front of the turbo lift.
Anomalies?
Just one, sir.
What?
The cook accidentally dropped a bottle of alcohol.
No booze with dinner?
The spill corrupted a digital image of the cook's daughter. He then set to restoring the data and couldn't finish dinner.
No dinner? This is terrible! I can't believe it! What should we do?
Settle for a machine-cooked meal.
What's with the long face now?
I thoroughly failed at cleaning up.
Well, it's not often you hear of people thoroughly failing at something like that. If it fails the first 3 times, try 100 times.
What exactly is that about?
It's something my mentor used to say. He'd use it whenever an experiment of mine failed. What he meant was that 2 or 3 failures could still fall within the margin of error.
And if you fail 100 times, try 1,000,000 times, right? I'll keep trying.
Good luck.
Meet in front of the turbo lift.
To what extent was their civilization affected?
Good news, sir. The number of weapons brought in was quite meager. Thus, their civil impact was not significant.
We can erase all record of the event. People's memories, though, will remain.
Such memories have the potential to affect the development of firearms there, but there's nothing we can do about that. The real problem is...
The ecosystem, I assume. It's in terrible shape.
What could have possibly caused this massive level of ecological pollution?
Once the symbiforms are gone, the ecosystem should begin reverting to its natural state. Continue observation to minimize the damage. Report any abnormal readings immediately.
Yes, Captain. Leave it to me. Meet in front of the turbo lift.
Do you have
happen to know when Anne's birthday is?
Yes, indeedy. Are you gonna get her something?
I mean, she saved me when I got hit by those gleaming sticks. So, I would like to pay her back sometime, if I can.
I see.
Despite the aura she puts off, Anne likes cute things, right? That's why I was thinking of getting her a handkerchief embroidered with a cat.
I bet she'll love it. You know, I saved you too, so what'll you be getting me as a present?
I'll think of something good, just wait.
I can barely contain myself.
Meet in front of the turbo lift.
We're technically on duty, sir, so I don't think you should be drinking.
We're already breaking a treaty. By comparison, this is a drop in the bucket.
You should still lay off the alcohol.
You need to lighten up. Besides, this planet's drinks are top-notch. You know what they say, where there's humanity, there's alcohol.
As you wish. Just don't forget your regularly scheduled transmission with Commander Dean in 10 minutes.
That's in 10 minutes? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Uh-oh.
Meet in front of the turbo lift.
Whoops. You're late entirely too often, Captain. Please be more punctual.
Seriously?
You were 12 minutes, 2 seconds late for that rendezvous, 2 minutes, 33 seconds late another time, and 38 seconds late for breakfast today.
Give me a break. 38 seconds doesn't count as late.
If someone were to perform their duty 38 seconds late during an operation, what would you say then?
You win. I'll be more careful.
Sorry. Meet in front of the turbo lift. Pardon me.
You were late again this morning.
What? I arrived at almost the same time as Victor.
Victor arrived 1 second early. You, on the other hand, were 4 seconds late.
4 seconds is enough for you to get on my case?
Imagine we're in battle. You give an order to change the ship's course and the crew tarries 4 seconds before acting. Do we survive?
Fine, fine. Jeez, I'm sorry, my bad.
Meet in front of the turbo lift.
Fakereed is a nice place, isn't it?
It is.
I get the sense that there's something there we forgot about long ago.
Every time I go to an underdeveloped planet, I'm struck by how vastly different the cultures on it are from the last. What every planet does have in common, however, is that they are overflowing with energy from their native life forms. There is still so much we can learn from them.
Agreed. I'm glad we were able to visit this planet.
We'll meet in front of the turbo lift. Sorry.
Emerson, you can't look Anne in the eye, right?
No, that's not true. Not at all.
I know this one. Here, you'd say Anne has you whipped.
Whoa, who taught you that phrase? Was it Miki? It was Miki, wasn't it?
Emerson, you're scary.
Sorry. Meet in front of the turbo lift. Pardon me.
I don't know. Should I really go drinking today? Ah, whatever. Let's do it.
Be careful. You can't stop an experiment in motion.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's something my mentor used to say. It means you should think deeply before taking any action.
Well, now that you mention it, it might be a good idea to go easy on my liver.
He'd often give me advice, but he'd often disappear without any warning as well. He might not be the best person to listen to.
He sounds like a great man.
I don't know.
Meet in front of the turbo lift.
I don't know too many details, but apparently my ancestors were pretty impressive people. I kept hearing the same thing over and over from birth. Don't bring shame upon the great men who came before you. Be respectable like they were. Isn't that lame, though? It's my life. I'm not living it for some dead guys. I have my own goals I want to accomplish. My own dreams. The problem is, once you grow up, you start understanding people's true intentions. It's a pain. Once you know you're in a position to help others, social pressure forces you to, even if you don't need to. There's nothing great about living this way. That's the life of a timid and boring human being. I didn't want to live that way, but that's the way it turned out.
Whoops. Sorry.
I will take you down! Just as I
That was scary.
Let's meet at the training hall. You really enjoy using that machine, don't you, Anne?
It's that easy to tell?
Well, you do use it all the time.
And you? How do you feel about using swords?
I practice swordsmanship because it's necessary.
You're saying it's nothing more than a job to you?
Yeah, to be honest, I don't even like going into battle.
I see.
Whoops.
Now I remember that I have a big sister, too. The two of us. We were always together back at the laboratory. But we had no freedom. None at all. I was lucky and got away from there. I'm free, but my sister, she's still trapped. They're not going to let her go. I want to tell my sister about so many things. Like about how big the outside world is and all the wonderful things that go on in it.
Whoops. Let's meet at the training hall. Anne, you and Emerson are really something else. Just seeing how decisive and serious you are on your ship, it sent chills down my spine.
Thank you. Say, Fidel, would you like to join the military too?
Yes, I would. It'd be an honor to follow in my father's footsteps.
You would be more than welcome. And I'm not talking about Rasulia's military. You should join ours. Once all this is over, I'll ask Captain Kenny if you can come to Earth with us.
Pardon me. Sorry. Pardon me.
Once upon a time, in a land far, far away, there lived a family with a mom, a dad, and a kid. The father was a handsome man. He could also swing a sword like no other. The mother was very kind and could cook a mean meal. The girl was just the cutest thing you'd ever laid eyes on.
That family sounds like Fidel, and you, and me.
One day, the three of them were taking a walk through the woods, when what should appear in front of their eyes but a dragon with a signet imbued on it.
Oh no!
What happened to them next will be revealed some other time. In the meantime, I'll have to think of a good ending.